right, boys, we're back in Al Kharid. I think that's the name of this place. Double checking, I did change everything. Did I? Should be good. All right, this. No hackers getting at my pin. You grimy little bastards. I haven't drawn this morning, so I just decided to start star farming. How many Stardust shards do I have? I'll say yes, I have all these stupid fucking holiday stuff. Because I just have to. You know? Where the fuck are my... Where the fuck is my other... There you go, I have 3,000. Oh god, you wanna know what's funny? Let me open the world map real quick. So, I wanted to make this candle lantern I have here, so I can do this thing that is like the very start of the game, pretty much. How'd I go back? Fuck. So, in order to make glass, I had to go get a bucket of sand. So I was like right out here farming man for ages to get a bunch of coins to get a bunch of buckets. Then you go here to Port Sarum, which takes you to Entrana. And I got a bunch of sand because this has a sand pit right there. Then I found out, oh, in order to actually work with it, I need soda ash. I'm dumb, and I went from all the way from, like, you know, back to Port Sarum. I went all the way up, around. I went through the White Wolf Mountain. I went all the way through here to the Barbarian Assault Course. I did this for like 10 minutes to get across with the agility. And then I walked all the way up to Releka. And in this very corner here, I believe it's here or here, there's seaweed on the coast. And when you take seaweed and burn it at a campfire, which there was one like right here, you can make soda ash. But when I went to make glass and then explore Entrana more, literally right here, there's like 40 million things of seaweed. I'd like to point out, in this forest here, there's like level 50 wolves. And on the coast, there's like level 10. Oh no, I don't think I was collecting it off the enemies. I think I was trying to kill the enemies. No, it's both, yeah. Because there's like rock crabs that are like level 10. But then there's like level 50 goblins around here as well. So that was fun. So I finally made the one lantern. And I can finally do that cave. After I do more shit. Grab my sapphire, grab my emeralds. Where's my chisel? I need to organize this damn thing. Alright, you can't click and drag, motherfucker. What? Oh, I accidentally hit the question mark instead of the X. Oh, that man's under arrest. Goodbye. Oh, he just dismissed the guard. Okay. Members can make spiked vambraces and topaz necklaces. I can what? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, scrape that ball. Am I able to cut emeralds as well? I think I can. Correct. So now I can take all of my gold. Where's a bracelet mold? There we go. Take that, then take all of my gold. I should be able to make bracelets with these sapphires and amethysts. Correct. I believe bracelets are the most valuable. Look at that XP. Oh my god, 65, 65. I forgot to put YouTube chat on my OBS. I have to update it every single time. I did see a plugin someone had that was like, yeah, it updates it automatically. I don't know why I didn't trust it. Mysterious old man. I'd like to come and perform a mime show. Yeah, I'd love to do a mime show. To copy the mime's performance. Which one is that? Climb rope? There we go. I love how I love how my hard leather vest is just slightly short. So every now and then you get a catch of my midriff. Wait, what did he do? Fuck, what did he do? I'll cheat. Go back on my stream VOD. I could literally fail this and it's not that big of a deal. Okay, what did he do? Oh, it's not telling me. Whatever, glass box. Oh, I guess right! That was laugh. Think? Also, I have my render distance set to max, so you can see shit that you probably shouldn't see. Because I don't think this game... Mime legs and mime gloves? Do I have the full mime set? I think I have mime boots and a mime shirt. Yeah, I got the mime shirt and mime boots. I think I need the mime mask. I doubt you'd actually get any bonuses for having the full set, but I want them. Because it's a new thing, and I like new things. Two more gold bars. Where are they? And while I'm there, I might as well just smelt these. Get smithing XP. If you've noticed, pretty much every time I'm playing RuneScape, I'm doing this. Like, pretty much this exact same thing. I'd be wondering, man, is that all there is to RuneScape? The answer is yes. Kinda. I mean, there are, like, quests and, like, combat stuff you can do, bosses, raids. But why would I do those when I can live my life being a goldsmith? There's no greater pleasure than having one singular purpose and doing it. much steel do I have? Have I used it all? I think I did. Alright, I'm gonna go and... I'm probably not gonna make it before 2 o'clock when I start Disco Elysium, but I'm gonna run all the way... Actually, let me go into that dungeon. Let me see what's in there. And yes, I'm gonna walk... Actually, no, I'm not gonna walk all the way back. I'm gonna stand in this guard's face. Hello, guard. No, like, stare right at him. Hello, guard. 10 gold? I'm not a fan of the government. That's right, bitch. You're not getting money out of me. Hey, random, how's it going? I'm just getting ready to disco some Elysiums in a couple minutes. Mostly at 2 o'clock. I do want to see what's in this hole, though. I literally, like, I'm not joking when I say getting this candle lantern, like, making this candle lantern myself by hand in order to go in here is smiling at a video about a rescued wild-spotted bamboo shark. That's so fucking based. I like it when a dodo video appears in my YouTube feed. Oh, I need a rope. Fuck. It's like when you're surrounded by so much bullshit and negativity and all this kind of stuff, and to some extent, rightfully so, you get a video of, like, this dog who had respiratory issues and was born underweight, like, live in like, a little, like, oxygen bubble for months until it managed to recover, and the dog was like, I'm good. I don't need this bubble anymore. And is, like, a really big and healthy dog now, and it's like, oh my god. Okay, what you said it was a white-spotted bamboo shark. Oh my god. That is absolutely fucking adorable. Get a picture real quick. Boom. White-spotted bamboo shark. That is actually adorable. It reminds me, like, probably my favorite fish in the fish tank are these fishes that would always cling to the... Also, it's 2 o'clock, so let's get Disco Elysium going. They're these fishes that would cling to the side of the tanks, and they would just kind of, like, suck on the walls of it. I always found them to be way too adorable for some reason. I kind of like those things. I love how many sharks there are, and most of them are, like, super big and intimidating. And then you get, like, these guys who are, like, absolutely tiny and so cute. And you're like, are these really sharks, or are they just weird fish? Well, I guess it's a bit of a oxymoron. All fish are weird. They belong in the family of carpet sharks. They're primarily found on the ocean floor. They can actually walk backwards with their fins. Oh. They've developed God's most fierce evolutionary technique. Reverse. The power to back that ass up. God, fish are so fucking weird. Like, Jesus. Especially, like, the deeper you go. Why is it that the deeper you go, suddenly everything gets absolutely more insane? Like, yeah, here's this fish that can, like, eat things 4 times its size. Like, what the fuck? Who thought of this? Evolution, you have some explaining to do. I still have no idea what the Samaran butter is. Oh, could it be like the macaroni and cheese that he was selling? Vaguely points at the cockeyed squid. Let's look that up real quick. What the fuck is that? That's basically just like a regular squid, but has one giant eyeball. Why is it called a cockeyed squid? I don't like that. I'm not gonna show because I think this looks weird enough that I don't want to gross people out. But it is in fact spelled exactly how it is. Because of the eye setup? Fair enough. Is this game suddenly like a lot louder than it previously was? I'm gonna lower it on OBS's end, just in case. One's always pointed up and one's always pointed down. Oh. Okay, well... So, I was thinking last night, and I really do think I've made a bit of a mistake with having all of these thoughts when I could have had more skill points. Because I'm thinking, man, my skill points are kind of low. Because I'm realizing, wait, authority is like one of my highest skills. Well, it was until I equipped... What's my S2 authority? Oh, this shirt. Like, oh, it's like one of my highest skills. Oh, wait. I still have half some of the checks. Oopsies. On the bright side, I have a very high cap on all of these. Shit, I've put 1 point at most. Because authority was just 3. All right. Talk to him.
Everything's still cool here, officer. You mean these delicious? They're very delicious.
Okay. Don't think I'm getting anywhere with that. So I'm going to go back to that church. That's like the main new thing that I have seen and haven't done yet. All right, hold up. Gotta keep my phone on my desk just in case I get a text from someone. I know that game Schedule 1 got pretty popular. Has anyone gotten their cheeks clapped on Twitch over that game? Because it's quite literally a drug lord simulator. Where you're making like LSD and weed and shit. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what you're making there, but... I feel like Twitch wouldn't be okay with that. You also playing some Gloomwood? Yes, Yabez literally in the middle of my last stream was saying, hey, dude, you should play it. I actually was looking into Gloomwood. And he was saying that you and him were playing Gloomwood a lot. I was already interested in that game. In fact, I actually mistook Gloomwood for Blood West. So when I saw Blood West was on sale, I'm like, oh, is that the... I looked at the screenshots and I was like, oh, is that the game I was looking at? That was in early access? Cool, it's not in early access anymore. Turns out I was thinking of a different kind of old school style immersive sim that was in early access. I literally just went in a circle, I just realized. They mentioned some kind of drum. Ah, fuck it.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. You jam the pry bar between the lock and the staple and apply force. Your biceps bulge from the strain. The metal creaks and squeals.
Bloom, what is a survival horror? Me robbing everything with inside of ammunition? Is the horror part supposed to refer to them or me?
The pathetic old wood, rusty screws, and one nail stand no chance against the forces of leverage. From deep within, a bellow rips.
Roar!
Suddenly, the pry bar snaps. Metal shavings fly everywhere. The upper half, between the lock and the staple, falls to the ground with a...
You have a chest filled with 99 rounds for a revolver and 35 for a shotgun. Jesus Christ. Look at the no, wait, what? Huh?
The broken edge of the snapped pry bar is smooth. Took the tip right off. A bad omen. Beware of this church.
How is that even possible? I broke my pry bar. Yeah, fuck it.
Tools break, officer. Try to control yourself.
For example, see how calm I am, although you broke my favorite pry bar.
I don't know. You don't? Or maybe we'll find a new one. I don't carry more than one pry bar with me. I thought this was a lousy way to enter a place of worship that's already in disrepair. I guess the church agreed.
Good, but cylinder. Yeah, he told me that it was. Well, shit.
Shuffle. In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
The cocaine skull. Hold on a second. Find better loot in locked containers. Okay, you know what? That's about the best.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height,
Can't
stand
enter?
shut in front of you.
Oh, it broke my... It did. The door didn't open, but it broke my pry bar. Fuck. Man. Then again, have I used the pry bar for much? I think I've used the bolt cutters more. Balls. The one check I do well.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the...
Building before you housed an engine. Must have been a big one.
Old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while.
Hopefully I can find the stronger pry bar. Because I do need to get that ice cream machine open.
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Used to service what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
20? I have an interfacing of 4. I think if I do speed, that would be able to just slightly increase my chances. Right? No, I don't think it would. Maybe like 2 through 12. Might as well, fuck it.
You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door.
Oh, the door's shut tight.
Wait.
How can we get in there?
It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into, like, everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
I'm not gonna accept this. This door could be part of the investigation.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
He looks at the door with a rueful smile. How dare you? How dare you activate my my detective partner's ADHD? Now he's never gonna let this door go. I did like a very quick scan of this place. I didn't fully look into it. Okay, I guess I did kind of look at everything. I do kind of wish the game would tell you what bonuses you got for the thoughts. The boardwalk rises to the south. It casts a long shadow over you. Because that probably would have incentivized me to not just immediately equip every thought I got. But those are the consequences I have to live by. There's nothing there but that door. I also love how useless the map is. This place is like twice as big as the main part of Revachol. And the map of Revachol by itself is just like an artistic exaggeration of everything. Plus, it's so small, it's really not that hard to forget. So it's pretty hard to forget. Like, at best, it helps point you in the direction of where the checks are that you can redo if you don't remember those, because there are admittedly a lot of them. I know there was that lady recording things. People paid money to park here? No one would pay now.
Scattering of bullet holes.
Oh. Oh, he was right.
As you approach, the man turns and greets you with a polite wave. He appears completely at ease, like a common holidaymaker.
Ah, super. It's the officer. I was not expecting to run into you again, but things have a funny way of turning out, no? What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast?
I need your help forming a committee. I'm trying to assign les responsabilités.
My friend, if it's la responsabilité you're after, I have good news for you. There's no need to form such a committee, because it already exists. The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol. It acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities. To put it simply, they are the ultimate arbiters of la responsabilité in this part of the world.
Yes, this is just the sort of reasonable authority you're looking for.
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas, I am not actually in Martinez.
What? Where is he then? You knew there was something strange about this one. He's an astral projection, a bureaucratic phantasm.
Attempt to stick your hand through his astral form.
Mais que faites-vous, officer?
His hand bumps against the man's solid, if somewhat fleshy chest.
Yes, I was wondering the same thing. What are you doing?
He said he wasn't really here. I had to make sure he wasn't an astral projection.
No, don't be silly. We're simply speaking in an informal capacity. Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming conference on fuel oil derivatives. That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district I'm not officially in.
Am I supposed to contact the committee then?
Well, under ordinary circumstances, the committee contacts you. But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer.
What's the Coalition Warship Archer?
Officer, you mean to say that you haven't noticed the giant Coalition aerostatic peacefully patrolling the skies over Revachol?
You follow the man's gaze out toward the west. There, hanging some distance above the horizon, you can just make out a strange silhouette. It looks to your eye like some kind of long metallic fish suspended beneath a number of ceiling fans. Don't let the paint job fool you. It's a goddamn killing machine. and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
It's amazing, an inspiring symbol. I can't believe I never noticed it before.
That is part of the idea, of course. The Coalition doesn't want the people of Revachol to feel that they are under a military occupation. That is why the Archer is always careful to maintain a constant, discreet distance.
Why should I need to go through the Archer to speak to the committee?
You see, in addition to being an airborne artillery platform, Coalition Warship Archer is also the linchpin of the Coalition's surveillance and communications infrastructure in Revachol.
Oh, it's watching us too?
And listening. It has the most objective vantage point in the entire city. Not to mention a vast array of radio, photographic, and meteorological monitoring instruments. I find it a great comfort to know there are benevolent powers watching over all, in strict accordance with the Wayfarer Act and the Bristol-Mune Convention.
This game, it took a turn. The fact that we have a fucking AC-130 watching over Revachol at all times. Oh. So how does one go about contacting a Coalition warship?
This is quite the problem. Very tricky. Of course, the Archer has orders to fire on any unidentified aerostatics that might approach it. So it might be safer to get in touch from the ground. But in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on Coalition frequency. And that kind of technology naturally isn't typically available for non-Coalition units.
I'm just imagining it. It's literally just Ritual Neo with a fucking howitzer strapped to his back. He's just staring at you. You're sitting there just on your windowsill waiting for your pies to cool, and you just see him glaring right at the pie from 15,000 meters in the sky.
I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those techno tinkerers to do it.
And then you suddenly go missing one night. Do you know any of those tinkerers?
Unfortunately not, no. I don't have the pleasure. I am merely a representative of the Coalition government, not very well versed in technology. But you?
Ah, good. Techno tinkerers. Just what this side task was missing.
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCM. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
The warship is an aerostatic, so it's something like a Zeppelin? No! No! I have to touch you, fucking do it! Swear to God. I hate you.
Well, that's
God damn it.
I was visiting the fishing village just north of here. They have applied for a series of microloans to revitalize the old market. And well, I wish to see the situation firsthand. And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yes. There's nothing like a stroll along the coast to lift one's spirits.
Do you see all the bullet holes in that wall over there?
Ah? Is that what those pockmarks are? I might have guessed. Fascinating how much history is contained right here, if only one knows where to look for it.
You feel like there's something you could say here, if only you really knew what was going on.
You too, Ransom.
Ah bon? I'm all ears, officer.
Platonically, of course. Alright, well, that's all from him.
To be of assistance to the...
So now that, so maybe if I asked him about the bullets, I'd get like another access to the check.
A scattering of bullet holes.
I figured as much. So this leads in nowhere. God damn it. Your combo type is indiscriminate yipping. Thank you, limbic system. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Be right back. I'm back. It was an incredible. Damn it! It was an incredibly important call. My family wanted to know if I wanted Taco Bell. And I did. Although I'm mostly just eating bean burritos these days because, god damn, it's so expensive. Like, I wish I could make like actual Taco Bell at home. But unfortunately, I actually know how to cook, and I use too good of ingredients. Painted with pastels. Someone's trying to bring cheer to the world. Yes, the Taco Bell tolls for thee, bean burritos of the count 3. Designated to feed me.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up.
My colons shall be their destructee.
Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
You know what that means? The critical shit.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
What is this? Push the Eternite over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
I was actually thinking, this is probably very hard because of just how it is. Remember when I was playing Blood West and I was in my inventory and then my chaos die rolled and I got sent to Brazil? I really wanted in my Blood West video have a scene where it's just a still frame of me just standing there doing, like, you know, staring at my loot chest, and then one frame before it fades out really quickly of just the critical shit. I have like the fucking cut off an echoey soldier scream. I really want to do that, but I'm not sure if I'd actually be able to make it look right. Just someone's home away from home, just like yours. Oh no. Oh, is it? Yep. For whom the bell tolls, or for whom the Taco Bell tolls.
3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Will I get deleted if I play like 5 seconds of this?
Listen, paying 14.
Oh. Fucking sponsors. Hold on, let me click the link itself. Oh wait, no, this is Metallica. No, I'm gonna get deleted. Right, I forgot this is literally Metallica.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Squeeze in.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
Base though.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Oh. Canister is filled with what appears to be water. The label says distilled. Pile of nasal spray. Brand name Nosifed Ultra. Speaker. The big kind they use for live music.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player.
Is he just being, like, possessed by a demon mid-conversation?
With a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secrets.
Hardcore!
Say nothing. Still says nothing.
Hardcore to the mega!
Alright!
Comes the night!
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
He looks a lot cooler in the picture than he does there. He looks like a Mason Lindrith reject. I almost called him Mason Hillix.
Hello.
I am
I'm
still
Oliver.
tired.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh right, my weird like mouth thing is supposed to come today. Was it actually? Because I'm not sure if they knock on the door. Let me check. Oh, yeah, I got a package. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Let's open this damn thing. we're gonna do a medical equipment unboxing live on stream. Was this worth? Will this be worth the fucking $100 it was? Because I fucking hope so. I'm telling you, it was only like $60, but I had to get overnight shipping because I wouldn't have gotten it until I moved into my apartment, God knows how long. Yep, this is, in fact, exactly what it looks like. Just a weird retainer. Neat. I don't know why it was not coming out. Oh, cool. There's a container to put it in. Let's do that. There we go. Yep, that just looks like a pair of retainers. Call it like the Snore RX, like snoring device, pretty much. If you're curious what basically plastic dentures look like. Okay, imagine those like fake vampire teeth you had as a kid, except they stop you from snoring. That's kind of what they look like vaguely.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse. Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Is that David Bowie?
An egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
What are you humming about? How many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Well, why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
The thing I sent you before in the past? I don't think it is, because I didn't know this device existed. Here. I'll just put a picture of this. Oh yeah! Oh right. I had a picture of Omi from Shaolin Showdown. Least racially insensitive cartoon character. There you go. It basically looks like this. It basically kind of looks like you're putting a dentures container into your mouth. Let's hope it actually works. The goal from what I can understand is that you put it in your mouth and it locks your jaw in place so that when your jaw relaxes while you sleep, it doesn't slide back and cause you to snore. Because if that doesn't work, then I have to see a dentist to get one custom fitted, and if that doesn't work, then I most likely will need that nasal surgery. And I don't know about you, I am deathly afraid of general anesthesia.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead.
So.
And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
And I say this as someone who works on a surgical floor. You thought I was talking about my sleep study device. Yeah, no, I was not. Which, for reference, it literally is just a pulse oximeter ring.
Place is a shithole. I apologise for my friend Noit's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Yeah, there's no need. This place is pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
May or may not contain one vivid.
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Well, if it did, then I accidentally shipped myself back to some random lab in Tennessee, because that's what happened the night after I used it.
Dopeheads, burnouts. Well, I'm sad to say that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that in Revachol.
Strike that! The world!
And sadder yet,
I like these guys.
And burnouts hold up in there with the worst kind.
I feel like you may be laying this on a little bit thick. What's really so bad? I don't know. I'm a bit of a dope head myself.
Oh, if it was just like that, it would be fine. But they're also spooky.
What do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Also, he said when he said people don't heat and clean the building, I heard eat. Like, I feel like if they were eating the building, it would fall apart.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I did. Mostly because he put it for his Discord thing, so I realized that. Because unlike Random, I don't have the memory of the Swiss bank. Okay, I have the memory of the Swiss bank, but I lost the key, so I've just been constantly using the safety deposit box, just putting memories in there, and I have no way of getting them out. Like, sometimes someone will withdraw something, and I can be like, ooh, can you, like, get that for me? And they will, and sometimes I'll have this memory, but for the most part, shit goes in, it don't come out. It's lost. Like, if I actually knew Random's birthday at one point, it's probably under a pile of random RuneScape and Minecraft speedrunning knowledge, and the recipe for a steak taco. I'll look into it. Tell me more.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him.
Damn it! God damn it!
The whole tent is. Giddy looks.
That one's like you're just the delivery driver who comes by every day and drops a package out, but instead of asking to like get barged in, you just leave it right in front of the vault. So every time I go back and try and put more stuff in there, there's just a package that's literally just a postcard that's just standing, leaning against the door every time, and I have no choice but to see it. And then I just take the card and put it right back in the safety deposit box. There's probably just a fucking massive pile covered in cobwebs of letters that say standing, or whatever shit you're gaslighting me with this time. You put the padlock on the door?
Yes. I asked Noy to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
I need a key.
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
You don't even... Not even. Yeah, exactly, just reading it. Well, I was looking at my Discord settings on my phone, and I think like at the very top of the screen, when you look at your settings, under account, there's a tab called standing. I saw that, and I just sent you I literally just sent you a screenshot of my account standing with the words "fuck you." That's like literally all I did. This motherfucker is like I am basically his Pavlov experiment, except instead instead of like rewarding me, he just keeps pestering me until I get more and more upsetty spaghetti.
Alright.
Be a cool cop. Oh, come on. I don't have speed though. You have me. Yeah, exactly.
It's as if time is frozen somehow.
Fuck.
You think you can sense the key moving in the air? Yeah, this is going to be way cool.
Don't ruin it by overdoing it. Raise your hand with minimal effort.
Straight in the eye. Straight in the old eye hole. In the looking ball. Man up. It's nothing.
Ouch,
Pick
goddamn
up the
asshole. What's
package
wrong with
up,
you?
Put it in your pocket and move on.
Getting too old for this. Where are we?
My bad.
He looks like he's genuinely sorry. He didn't throw them better.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah.
If I was good at editing, I would be tempted to make that like a stop posting of an Among Us remix. Except it's back to the. Oh, hold on.
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody?
Why? What? Kim? Are we slightly racist? I don't know. But except it's back to the Ted McPain song. But I would have to. But the what I'm picturing in my head is, I think his name is Terrorblade. That's the guy who does those edits. Let me look. Terrorblade, Among Us. Yes, Terrorblade. That's the guy who does those like absolutely crack-fueled edits. No, it wasn't Terrorblade. The Terrorblade made one of them. Oh God. Who did that Gangplank Galleon sus? Oh, it was Udge. Yeah, the crewmate Galleon song. Like those absolutely cracked out, well edited song mixes. Like the old Motendo stuff for like TF2 and Toho or Gotchi as well. God, I would love to be able to make something like that, but I have no idea where to even begin. Because even like 10 seconds of that is like hours of animation. Me?
Exactly.
Why am I like a seagull?
Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. The seaside was paradise once. They were birds of that paradise.
Oh, I thought I was gonna say that you gobble up pretty much everything you find on the floor, drugs included.
Then their paradise became Shit City. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans, killing and eating pigeons. No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you.
Fuck, we're fucking right. Whatever it takes to survive, I am the seagull.
Own it. Steal hot dogs, shit in the sand, whatever it takes to keep going.
Do not turn to Kim and say, hey, Kim, I'm about to shit in the sand. Because I've been with Mr. Harry long enough to know that all it takes is one mildly convincing thing, and suddenly he'll change his mind about everything. I remember that one pamphlet. Kim, am I a communist? After reading a single fucking book.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open. Feels like electricity and a very small piece of nothingness.
Let's go.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. Its black halls and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Okay. Ignoring everything here, why are you highlighting the lungs as the holy organ and not the heart? I know what they're going for, but why the lungs? Grotesque wooden figure. It looks half finished. Feels like they're trying to become one with the church. Like, is there actually a religion that focuses on the lungs as, like... I couldn't tell you. Like the Lord breathing through you or something. Two decks of reel-to-reel tape spinning on empty. Portable Harman Waushi tape recorder. Old wind bells for the broken gallery. Makes your skin crawl. Someone's siphoning electrical currents from outside into this antenna. Let's not do that. Shoes? $1.50. +1 empathy's not good enough to replace my good boot. A spider has spun its web around this wood-carved pillar. This bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore.
Brain's making the happy chemicals think about the... It is so fucking adorable, though. It really is.
Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing.
Yell as loud as you can, stomp your feet and clap your hands.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving.
Stomp your feet and clap your hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total.
What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing is beginning to worry me.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Whatever it is definitely real. Something odd is happening around us.
The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you.
Look up to the bell tower.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible.
I need to do more
and
speed.
disappear
Fuck.
completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Damn it. Fine.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
What's the darkness like?
Filled with vague shapes of woodwork. The sense of a great height. It's like you see your own face reflected back at you in the vanishing geometry. A strange, alien image that's supposed to be you.
Try to make out something else. Anything.
There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark rising.
Officer, what are you looking at?
Blink. Hmm?
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
The cokeheads?
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently.
Say nothing.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
A place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
I talk yeah, I don't know about this alcohol use.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here.
Well, fine, just thank you.
I know it's hard to admit that you got a problem. I was like you once. Couldn't take an honest look into my own heart and see I was in pain.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
If the lieutenant agrees, then maybe, just maybe, you should pay attention. Look at these crazies. What is this? A fucking intervention?
Fuck you, Crabman! You don't tell us what to do! Tell him!
Adjust your tie. Who do you think you are? Some crazy person on the roof? What is this shit? That means I feel like you have a point. You know, alcohol is central to my identity. If I wouldn't drink, I wouldn't be me. This is all well and good. Listen to my tie.
It doesn't matter who I am, Way. I'm just bringing you the message of the mother's love. She don't want you to hang yourself on your own stubbornness. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
You know, I guess it makes sense that they don't want a rave to be here in the Church of the Mother of the Silent. Where'd you come from?
Up there, Holmes.
Smiles strangely and turns his head up to look into the darkness of the church. Something illegal in the ceiling. Are you human?
I am. At least in part, Holmes. into the mother's love burns away the cruel distinctions of the body.
A body is only crude so long as it's unformed, son. That's where your training comes in.
Yeah, my body is my church.
Tell him, son. Show him you're not going to be bent out of shape by his philosophies.
I think having a body's great. I don't want to burn away any of his distinctions.
That's because you so through and through with our goal, bro. Keeps you heavy and grounded, then fools you into thinking that's a good thing. If you was to surrender to the mother, you know, get a taste of seraphic assistance.
Oh, he's like that Measurehead guy.
Want to go back?
Lebanese? Where he was? What Measurehead was? I think enough from around here.
Haven't you ever met a Mex before? Cabron. Surprising number of us around Rabashaw.
Yeah, it's great. Such diversity is a boon to the economy.
Not sure I'm contributing to the economy none, Holmes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I think he talks more like Hispanic, whereas Measurehead was a bit different. Then again, it could just be the way the voice actor had its inflections.
Glad you're feeling more comfortable. First-timers are always nervous.
Like illegal about... I'm not gonna immediately go into that.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending.
Do you know where the other spooker is? Point the strange machine around you.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Wait, so there is another person living in the church?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young.
You don't know where
It's
she
just
is.
one of the many masks we wear. That's what I said, Holmes.
How can you not know when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
Nothing else to tell me how she looks like, who she is?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to...
Oh yeah, this guy's very Hispanic.
Or search through her radio.
Got that full Spanglish going. Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me.
Do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
Though he used to, a long time ago.
What do you think about the nightclub that is?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
What are you doing here?
This is a special place.
He looks like a nice guy.
There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Who's this mother of silence you keep talking about?
Oh, that's no simple question, Essay. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes. And
his adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
What happens once you drink from the perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
This is very important. I will be incinerated, destroyed, but through its Yanis key the void calls to me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn. We cannot blame these creatures. They are led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not of the secrets of the void. I am too Warframe filled. I could not resist the chance to copy pasta, the vor speech. Fucking nerd, shut up, Volp. I don't need you to reaffirm that. I know I get no bitches. Shame your intellect is at a 1. Fuck off. Hey, I have a really high encyclopedia for my intellect. Okay, it's 1 as well. Fuck. Listen, I also have a 0 rhetoric, because I don't expect any good comebacks from me. You sure you didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Let's agree to disagree.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
I still don't understand what you're doing.
It will take time. Don't sweat it.
I guess they just left that second take in there.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
You should sing about the coming apocalypse. Warn the unseeing. Really doesn't make sense for you to sing if she's the mother of silence. Singing is good. We shall do a bit more.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of a burning heart. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
How do you even find this place, this church?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was.
You know, he says he talks about material worries, but I feel like trying to get your hands on drugs constantly is a pretty big material worry. And food.
Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, way. It didn't belong to me.
Are those shoes lying around here?
I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the side.
Boob.
You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
God, I can't wait till I... Oh, you know, so fun fact. I think I told a story a while ago where I was seasoning my cast iron, and when I was seasoning it on my family's new stove, that the seasoning in the very middle just melted completely. I looked into it again, and turns out electric stovetops can in fact get so hot, and because they get hot primarily in the middle, that it actually can burn off the seasoning of a cast iron pan. I am kind of upset. Because I also accidentally did it again. But also I haven't cooked too much. So yeah, it's like I have this beautiful thick layer of seasoning all on the outside of the pan, like the walls and a little bit in, but the middle third of it, it's stripped. So probably what I'm gonna do when I move over there is I'm just gonna spend like an entire day seasoning my pan.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
I've been here a long time. Do you know why the church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Don't you fucking ooh me seasoning my cast iron pan? Shit I can take. A scarf. +1 pain threshold. Frost has drawn flowers on the glass, obscuring the view. Figure drawn on the frost in the window, depicting a deer. Am I close to leveling up? Kinda. Interact with this.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, things, alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
This machine's just like the one in the doomed commercial district.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect, a model number RC7024, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream compatible.
Wait, let's just investigate it.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Oh, yeah, another phone call. Sorry about that. My Taco Bell here. However, hold off on it. Well, I am not that hungry right now. Let me snack on it. Plus, also like fucking those really goddamn loud wax papers.
Good morning, Fortress accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Yeah, what the fuck? I looked inside, but the tape on the filament just said log February to March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
I don't know the password.
Received. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Thanks,
Goodbye,
finish.
Fortress.
The machine's
Okay, so maybe we can actually get the password now.
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love. Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrow, but doesn't say anything.
Sorry, so I walked in, started talking.
Don't sweat it, Vato. The password is afterlife death.
That is true. But what comes after death?
You know, that's a fitting password for these guys. Oh, god damn it. They came in, said some stuff, and then left, and then turned off the lights in my room, which also turned off the ceiling fan. And it is 82 degrees in my goddamn room, so I don't need that to stay on.
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it. I
Okay,
think
thanks.
we're done here, essay.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Oh, but it is. Why? Because once I get the information from this filament cube, I can sell the cube. That's 50 bucks.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The speaker comes to life.
Good morning, Fortress accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian. Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress accident. Is there anything
Yvonne,
else
it's me again. How are ya?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? I have two machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, that's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else?
Cool.
The machine's printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an
Can I take this filament as well?
is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
Cool. So these guys ran out of money in the commercial thing and broke into a church to continue their RPG.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think the log might be connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Read the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
Actually, could be. Yeah, wait, narcotics?
I doubt that we can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare away the kids. Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned and cold, and in an awful part of town.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esca series, something advanced.
Why would you need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
I think I recall the name Sulislav.
Artists, yet again, harassing citizens, stealing badges, occupying public spaces with installations like the one here. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out
Real.
what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Especially when you consider that literally the first thing that happened when AI'd was, okay, yeah, the artists, you know, they haven't quite been replaced that much yet. Programmers still kind of have their seats. Writers, gone. They got fucking deleted. A data loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Artists, programmers, Lexi, who are all these people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
Read the 5th entry.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church.
Right?
Named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
He just doesn't trust me. Everything is connected to this case. Even you, Kim.
Is she talking about?
I did discover curious audio spatial anomaly. Oh.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
Is it like from the wiretapping?
The Pillar of Silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architecture?
Oh, the plates, that thing. Could it be? Look at the water basins behind you.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Read the 8th entry.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
Disco man?
That disco man must be a cell.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building.
Ooh.
Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
That's me. I was the one who broke into the radio computer. And the storekeeper must be Plaisance.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things. This is how you learn things about machines. March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Oh. Hi, lady. Are you gonna...
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
She goes and usually holds the off button for several seconds. The machine
I do
reboots.
apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
They're representing a certain music venue organizers.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Is she still doing it?
What is it?
Hey, he's the lead programmer for the We're All Untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or, no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
You're the man living up in the rafters.
Nope.
But you know he's around.
Yes.
He's seen you.
And?
Okay, it's probably not a big deal.
No. You're right. I'm not.
I said it's not a big deal. Whatever. Are there so many machines in this place?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
You need an antenna.
I use the AR1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit.
That's your radio computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that antenna, it's a processing unit.
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
No.
Alright. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, You need to invest in a good antenna.
Age-old spruce. And band. You know, before I continue, I noticed that they all, God, I'm so brain frazzled for some reason. I noticed that I had filtered out the word cheap viewers for these bots. Instead, I should be filtering out the link that they use to advertise. Because I don't think they've ever tried to put in funky characters that make it go through. Although they have kind of just given up and stopped using very weird characters to obscure the buy cheap viewers thing. And my automod has been fine enough catching them. Community moderation? Settings? Moderation? Here we go. Let's see. Moderation. Blocked terms? What the fuck is that? Oh, I thought it was like a weird squirrel shaking its butt at the screen. Oh no, it's just Hikari doing a fish dance. Okay. There we go. I've now blocked the name of the website. Yep, my automod has catched 16 instances of the word cheap viewers. Nice. Get fucked. And the AR1 is a good antenna.
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
What are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard to concentrate on whatever she needs to do.
What are those bowls of water over there?
They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
I have to touch anything. Next question.
Great.
What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
They're bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
What?
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said.
Oh.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Random no. It's a figurative hole. Is the hole connected to the loss of data in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world? What does that mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is?
Just happy you
What
reached this
wonders
part?
does
Oh,
nothing
that's what you're
have?
referring to.
How do you measure something that does not exist?
I thought you were OOing because of the hole. I guess that is more Volp's job. But still got my eye on you. Because I know you know you'll say things when I least expect it.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Hold on a moment. Does that mean we're living in a world that has holes in it?
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
Can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Does that have anything to do with ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
What about other supernatural entities?
I don't believe in them either.
Not many know. What not many know is necroplasm exists.
Great. What are we talking about? And why?
I don't know. My brain told me necroplasm's a cool word. Do you have any idea where this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think the Crabman might somehow be responsible? Bro's getting so high he becomes he becomes a vibration magnet.
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
But the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space.
Also, she's not even anywhere near the computer keyboard, so.
And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
That's all I want to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world for now.
Great. Thanks.
How do you feel about anodic dance music?
What? I hate it.
Not like disco does anyways. Oh, that was quick. Why do you hate it? What are you, 40? It's the future dance music. She's basically been playing battleships with the anomaly.
You don't have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with
G3.
dancing or music.
Okay, miss. The cough after that one, good lord. Right. But how do you feel about a club for anodic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
What was that? Was that an illegal move I just made? Does it not go to G? I thought it went to like H or I. It has been like literally 2 decades since I played Battleship, okay? The last Battleship-related media I watched was the Angry Joe video review about the Battleship, like a live-action movie tie-in game. Yeah, they made a live-action movie about Battleship, the board game. Why? I don't fucking know, man. I want to say the game was also on the Wii. That's how old it was. A youth center would be nice. Usually you would hear a hit as a response. Ah, that's a good point. I guess I would scream. Well, no, because if you like hit G7 and you hear noise back, then it wouldn't be the anomaly, because then you'd be getting silence. My logic. Look, convinced that they want to establish a nightclub.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Not a paying job, but could you help me contact the Coalition warship Archer?
Do I look like someone who has time for side projects at this moment?
Doesn't look out from her computer.
If you want her help, maybe you should help her first.
Alright, I'll let you work in peace. Okay, well, so at least I can get the information.
White, silver, and apricot faience. The young mother of humanism
From the other
stands
cube.
above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Leave me alone, woman!
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
Close your eyes first.
The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope.
Open your eyes.
The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse?
Morning?
As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Do the same as you get up.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above
Fuck.
you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
How did I know this is the mother of humanism? Fuck.
The shards glimmer
Damn
in
it.
the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack. It's a mystery sprinkled with self-pity and regret. For some reason, unknown to your mind, looking at her delicate eyes makes you feel like you're ready for drowning.
Continue.
All you know is, this is the young mother of
Damn it.
humanity, and that you should go. Do something else. Escape her sad, worry-worn look.
Who is this, Kim?
It's Dolores Day. The old woman was right. This is the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in some records.
You know of this place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Ravachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them, the 7 sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened here.
Do you know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted this raid?
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
You're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I guess I could have been here.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
If I was here, I should find out what I was doing.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Alright, well that got me no closer. Let's increase authority. Inland Empire, volition, empathy. Oh yeah, I got physical instrument from that. I'm good on those boots. Alright, I guess we'll try and figure out the hole in the world. Because I guess that's what we're doing now. Be some way to talk to this person. Yeah, let's try talking to Egghead.
The young man with...
This is hardcore.
Is it?
It's hardcore!
You're just gonna keep saying hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
Back to the
Again.
heavyweight. Hardcore! It's hardcore!
I don't know what to say to that.
Skibber.
Your cop training...
Be close. True. Hard. Full. Car.
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
What is it? I mean, really?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Luckier ski
Damn it.
material. Vicla, true, hard, full, hardcore, yeah! Spinning out lyrics since the day I was born, and the amount of lyrics I got is against the law.
Nope, that also didn't work.
Viclose, true, hard, hardcore! Hardcore is a mega, internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew someone who killed the mercenary by the whirling in rags.
Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3, Yakokata, the place to be!
Why is this Yokogata the place to be?
Yakokata is a hardcore play. Viclose.
This guy is out of it.
Full, hardcore is a mega, internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. It's the message, so listen and you will see.
Okay, yeah, that also got nowhere.
Is what you feel.
Just keep going.
True, hardcore is internally coherent. All right, yeah.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
Psst, psst. No, so hardcore?
Is it though?
I was thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit.
Damn it.
Vicla, true, hardcore, intern, all
He furrows.
hardcore. Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chick's checker. Yeah.
God damn it.
Be close. True. Yeah. Lucky.
Fuck. I clicked too fast while the text was still scrolling.
Hardcore is internally coherent. All right.
He furrows his...
Hardcore. Ah. Is it though? but it
Feels like you should.
under the radar.
Something tells me I don't have the information to talk to this guy.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
About the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
Talk to the shadow-clad being climbing on the beams. A man living in the ceiling.
Oh man, the crab man you mean? Who is he? What did you think?
He seemed okay, to be honest. Very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it. There's something sinister going on under the building's roof. I think he's getting high or something.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I'm just telling you what it felt like. It didn't sound like a sober man's talk. He must be getting visions up there.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
He keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts, and doesn't drink. Who might have been such a person? As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. He'll climb up there, and you'll never catch him. Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
You're just going to have to deal with the crab man.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
I was using the mainframe when Suna, former programmer lead of the Fortress Accident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
But you guys haven't been completely honest with me about your plans.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? The spooky programmer or us? We just want to make the world a better place.
Feel the love. Get down and feel it.
The love? No, not really. I'm not really feeling it at all.
You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she see? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Yeah, Oda 9. Rocking it or dropping it?
She did not like the idea.
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! And she doesn't like it at all!
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear she won't leave until our project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. We have to come with a different solution.
Look at you, Honor Man!
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
She absolutely does not. She truly despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
What's the deal with Egghead? I want to talk to him.
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
You ever really talk to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself. I get it. He's a puzzle.
It's just some kind of jeez, I cannot say that word.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
There we go. What do you mean by meteorin?
You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo.
Meteo?
Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla.
And what's the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
And?
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the Innocentic system, no?
People know so much about so many things. Holy fuck. It does sound like they would appreciate a dance club at the church. They sound exactly like the people who would want love. Yeah.
You're right, they do.
The Pericarnassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
He violently shakes the tape player as if to see if he can break it.
Love is hardcore.
Unity! Unity!
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
No words, enjoy the beat.
Feels good.
I don't quite understand what you're talking about. What's a posse? I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
You're right. How could the founding party be anything but enthusiastic? Dance music is about love, and so is the Pericarnassian church. Yeah, fuck it, I'll go with it.
Yeah! Yakokata! The place to be!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
Yeah! Let it out! Let the disco happen! Bring the disco into this world! Get this church shit on, and then dance there, motherfucker!
I want to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
See, you brought your own water.
Yeah, good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled too.
Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
And what's with all this Nosafed?
The what now?
Points to the bottle of nasal spray in the corner. The Nosafed Ultra. You have a lot of it lying around.
Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
Sound fine to me.
Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosafed is the shit.
And I have some nose problems too.
Sure. Here you go, officer. The Noser. Blast away.
Alright, enough of this.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Goodbye, officer.
What's that check again?
Goodbye again. So,
Logic.
goodbye, officer.
Okay, what can I do to increase my logic as much as I can? My logic is no downside unless it gets canceled out. Okay, nothing's destroying my logic. Rhetoric. -1 logic. +2 encyclopedia. +2 drama, -1 logic, +1 drama. Alright, logic. +1 logic. Alright, alright. I don't have smokes on me, god damn it. Shit. How long have you been locked up here?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
I can be sure they haven't starved to death.
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
I'm just not good enough when you talk about another person's physical well-being.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. I guess it wasn't very hardcore of us to just lock them in like that.
Me too. I shouldn't have that kind of power over another person. I'm not the one with the violence monopoly here. You are. I'm glad that key is out of my hands now.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's goodbye.
28%. So I'm gonna go and get some smokes. That should bring me up to like 32 or 34%.
Winter.
Oh, it's snowing.
Slow
Yeah.
to let go of Rivershore. Flecks some more wet snow from above.
Look around you.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the... And to think,
Oh, shit.
it seemed as though it were already spring.
Kill.
The melting snow seeps through.
Oh
your
my
thin
God.
clothes. Grandmothers don't
We're
let
gonna be
their
here for a
grandchildren
while.
out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around.
What's in the west?
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings, crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles, grey and red forgotten city blocks, what remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
And beyond that?
The waters turn black, coal city in the shadow of San Martin, a boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet. Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume.
Le Royaume.
Where the Philippian kings were interred, with their doctors and their admirals. Mausoleums, burial chambers, leaf gold still remains on the double door of the morning.
That's where Kuno said he's gonna go.
Yes, to peel the gold off with his fingernails.
Les Petits Rats?
Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums and for fabled relics. Their parents let them. They go deeper.
Deeper?
Few
Fuck.
Petits Rats return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets.
I literally only have a one action to do in this game and I'm still fucking them up.
All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces and on the weather-worn shacks
Coke?
where fathers beat their sons after drinking. The snow melts on your fingers,
Oh.
turning to water.
Okay, but the Coke?
The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
That's all?
Like all monuments, it's also a warning. 6-story ruins on the south side of the roundabout cast a long shadow over the profligate king.
And further.
A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood.
That's in the north.
The abandoned church, its walls covered with hoarfrost now. One of Lisette's sœurs. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the revolution.
And further north.
A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves. Sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is high and the weather foul.
And on the islets.
The remains of a camp On a jagged piece of rock, a tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris, looking for a new shell. Further out, the lights burn bright on Resurrection, way beyond Martinez, a popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally ample pockets.
Yeah, this ought to be inlet.
Then there's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Before that? Before the curtains are drawn.
The Bay of Revachol. Vastness, great depth, over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water, air brinier than hair. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild pines, Zam, Morian, and at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the coalition warship Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder.
You know, let's keep going.
Motorway, 881.
I'm interested, but I also want this to just kind of like
vehicles whoosh past one another,
continue the game.
while
This
those
is so much dialogue, holy shit.
alleyways beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox.
It's like, I love this so much dialogue, but at the same time, I have no idea where I'm even at in this game. Like, is it even possible to have beaten the game by now? Like, almost certain it was. Actually, that's a good point. What's like this premier speedrunning website? Speedrunning leaderboards. Speedrun.com. Okay, fair enough. Disco Elysium. Holy shit. There are... God damn it. There are 4 speedrunners for this game. The real time is 33 minutes and 43 seconds. How the fuck? And number 4, his name is, or her. Oh yeah, it's her. The Weight of Uwu. At 36 minutes and 17 seconds. There's a Punch Kuno speedrun! Oh, fuck up. Hold on, can I type it? No, how do I look? I need to look at this. How do I look at this specific? Because this only lists any percent. Because I see on this side it says recent runs. Someone had the Punch Kuno percent. And they're number 6, but how do I fucking see that? Filters? No. How do I see all the runs? Let's see. Like that? Here you go, Punch Kuno leaderboards. The world record for Punch Kuno percent is 1 minute and 750 milliseconds. By Flam. Fucking incredible. Fucking incredible. Wait, there's a game over percent? Huh? You get someone has gotten a game over in 13 seconds. Can you literally just kill yourself before you even started the game? Like when you're talking the Olympic system? Bro is like, you're drifting in the endless abyss. And you just say, drift further. Game over. You fucking killed yourself with the power of thought. That's incredible.
Was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since.
Continue.
The pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off.
But still. I said, but still.
Heavy
God damn it, I
drivers
can't even click the one
do
button.
slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies, or just to overdose in peace.
At the south?
A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance. Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
No, it was home. I want more.
The stairs descend to central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning.
Isn't that like the wood that they make
Snow
the
falls
walls
in
out
the
of?
Utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant.
Oh, I didn't read that
offers
right.
homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens and the chop shops of the Zemlyaki.
He said eating it, but the way he pronounced it, it sounded like the Eternite that those two like planks of wood were made of.
All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers.
For what?
A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind. More coalition aerostatics. Occasionally, lights flash as they maneuver through the falling snow. One large airship carries crates in its belly.
What's below me?
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Tell me a secret of the sands, wind.
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it. But who knows?
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up?
I mean, kind of right now. It literally just did. Okay, Jesus Christ, this game. I thought I fucking talked a lot. Alright, I was gonna go back to the main city for some reason. I genuinely forgot. Cigarettes, that's what it was. Cigarettes. I do love how this game has the perfect excuse for pretty much every setup and like gameplay option. Like, yeah, your guy's a super turbo mega alcoholic who super mega turbo alcoholed himself into encephalopathy, so he can't remember shit. But he's also a detective, so he runs on instinct. But also because he doesn't remember like literally anything about the world, the player can just act like a complete fuckwad. Or get background information that would be obvious to anyone who's over 3 years old. cigarettes are back here. I would assume so. Hello, advanced racist.
Looking for something, Wont? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Okay, I wasn't sure if I saw there was another option that I had missed. Here?
A colorful display of cigarettes.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Is that $2.90 for cigs though?
The pale age vodka is special, I guess.
What is
It's
pale?
stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong. You know.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let's concentrate on what's important here.
Okay, but all consuming this stuff due to my body.
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health. Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances.
I assume
Consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
I do like how they specifically call out the player. I assume the only difference is either I get more uses out of this or it lasts longer.
Here you go, mister. Here you go, mister.
There we go. How much tear do I have in this thing? 6 bottles. Might as well.
The tear machine stands in the...
Damn it.
The tear machines. Your bottles climb.
Oh, $1.20. I paid for like half a bag of cigarettes. Or a bit less. And we're gonna go up here to go to that cube thing.
You see a set of tires.
Can't do anything more with that.
This orange, you slip your fingers under the... No, this is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar. Don't even try to open it with a regular pry bar.
I have a pry bar in my kinema, in case you want to try again. Though it might be that my pry bar isn't strong enough for that lead.
Then I think I got the pry bar from him, so probably isn't gonna work. Alright, I can finally use this thing.
Tiles on the cube are still like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. The speaker.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production? Good. Good. I've unlocked the production schedule.
Perfect.
After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
See what I can read.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Thank
That we're done.
Tiles on the cube with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters covers its surface.
Read the printout.
It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
What are you about capital? I want to know about money.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Riyal, but then came the delays.
Oh no.
Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Riyal, with only half of the game finished.
Holy shit. And this is like super inflation. Or I guess before super inflation that we have today. So that's like a quadrillion dollars.
400,000 Riyal? You're my yo. These guys knew how to party.
Bro, that amount of money so high. Electrochemistry be speaking fucking Spanish.
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
Or whatever the language that would have sounded like. Read about the workforce. Who worked there and for how long?
Accident employed 18 people. The bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations.
Maybe that's why it we collapsed.
But on the other hand, their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate, a rate that could only be amended by Pyrrolidon.
Given through the production schedule.
The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
I like how in the list of employees it specifically states that he was using drugs to avoid responsibilities.
It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in their bank account.
I mean, they managed like halfway through.
They thought they
evidently
could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination.
Hey Phil, how's it going?
They couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap.
No, you couldn't have.
What do you mean? I totally could have. Come on, Volition. Oh, it's 18.
Definitely not. Not a chance.
Doing alright? That's good.
Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared.
Game Devin, hell yeah, dude.
That is until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
They've been working on that game for a while. How's that coming along? The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Sulisław Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
That's some insane shit. Who were these people?
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
How many heads were there?
So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
How many combinations would that make out? That would be... I guess you wouldn't be able to multiply them together.
Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
How bad could it be? Oh, sweet Jesus. 69, found it. Alright, that's all I needed to know. We're gonna keep scrolling. Keep going! Is this an actual number, or is it just throwing in numbers while it calculates? It's progressing. It's technically working on a completely new game project, and at the moment redoing some parts. That's fair. I don't doubt that it's a really complicated measure. Holy shit.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest. He's dying for a cigarette. Come to think of it, you are too.
Oh my god. So the the tabletop developers had an idea that there were these guys called the Headless, and you can have one in your party So if you eventually got to some super far off place called the Isle of Heads or the Hall of Heads or whatever, that's where all of the heads are for the headless. And there was 10,000 headless in the game and 10,000 heads with different combinations for each and every individual headless. And supposedly there was supposed to be an individual voice actor on the radio for each and every single one of these. And it's been calculating this number for quite a while, Dragend. Yeah. Keep going. Is this actually what the number would be? Let me pull this out. Hold on. Permutation is one of several where each set can be ordered or arranged. Okay, permutation calculator. So there's what, 10,000? Oh, it won't go past 1,000. Holy shit! Even just 1,000 and 1,000 is 4.02 times 10 to the 202,567th power. I don't... Well, technically we do have a name for that word, but... That'd be like fucking 4 quintillion piece of shit billion. Jesus. Oh my god, okay. I think I made a mistake in telling it to keep going.
The radio computer. What if it's never going to stop?
Let the numbers wash over you. Oh, and now it's just zeros.
It.
Okay, so what? So that's what did them in?
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
The what now? Oh, that's not even what the anomaly Suna mentioned.
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Igaunian investors pulled the plug.
Yeah, so basically what happened is apparently there's like one spot in the church where all sound stops. Like straight up, if you're inside this small, what they call the swallow, it literally like no matter what, just all sound is gone. Even when I yelled as loud as I could, it barely sounded like anything.
What is clear is that one day,
and apparently it also does it for radio signals.
On the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the World Untethered project was being compiled that day.
And the anomaly caused all the data to get lost in the air.
When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
What, the whole game, and they wouldn't even pay for it? Wasn't there a back of the game somewhere?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the offsite copy happened to be onsite when the catastrophic data loss occurred.
Oh.
It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the offsite copy and, well, keep it offsite. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
What does it say?
S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The offsite copy was onsite because there was no offsite anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
Oh fuck! I kind of unplugged the ice cream maker. It's been off for a while. Oh wait, no, she kept it in the refrigerator, not the ice cream machine. Not very convincing, is it? Honestly, that kind of is kind of reasonable. They ran out of money.
That's not what her colleagues thought.
Anything else that could from the lead programmer?
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Read the notes.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147? That's what the street sign next to the church said. Tiles on the cube are the filament slight.
Okay, now that I got that information, I wonder if I can give that to her? Oh, is that Emma? It? Oh, Emma's. Oh, okay. I don't even know what object he's referring to, but okay. I wonder if we get a bonus points after that. I doubt it. At least I can sell the cube at the very least, and that's $50. But I might keep it until I really need the money, in case it actually comes into play.
This orange.
Oh yeah, right. I need a pry bar, a super pry bar. I wonder if that actually might have something to do with this.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
A
Okay,
curse?
but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
The woman before.
Okay, now. The DRG. It honestly does. It actually does look like the DRG mystery cube. And it's worth a lot of money too. Damn, I can't believe Disco Elysium is making a sick DRG reference.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all
So I need to upgrade my volition to be able to access that again. I'm gonna talk to the lo-fi beats girl again. I am a little disappointed at the very end they didn't have the guy read off what the name, the number's name would actually be.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
No. Can't even get a new die from her anyways. Because I believe the way our number naming convention goes is we actually are able to just infinitely give any number a name. Because apparently math nerds have nothing better to do but to calculate numbers beyond anything that would ever exist in infinity. Like, yeah, in order for any number to be this big, we would have to experience the creation and death of the universe 8,436,221 times. Like, oh. Why? Because I really wanted to know the circumference of Lola Bunny's ass cheek. Okay.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets display.
Alright, let's go back. Talk to those kids. I was already in the selling mood. Ah, damn, it could have been a Yo Mama joke there, actually. It could have been like, because we're just trying to calculate the age of Yo Mama. Oh. Seems like the walker was either very confused or drunk out of his mind. Wonder what that could be about. Listen, I was trying to reach into my head to find some kind of justification for a random mathematical equation. And I figured it would just be some kind of roundabout way that someone would use to figure out the diameter or circumference of a completely inanimate object. I've seen weirder things. Volume. You know what? That would actually work. Yeah, volume. Let alone from someone who's determined enough. And if there's any group of people I know who has determination, it's the furries. They absolutely do. I think the only person I've seen who has more determination than your average furry is my best friends. Oh my god. I have literally never seen it. Like, I will tell this story. I will tell this story every single time because it just fucking kills me. I had a friend who learned advanced statistical analysis for certain analytical formulas in order to figure out how effective the life leech stat in a Minecraft MMO is. Windcraft, I believe it was called. It was like some kind of weird, I don't know if it was advanced, I like to flower it up. It was like some kind of special Z factor statistic or some shit. Because apparently it ran off like a chance to then apply a specific magnitude of life leech or mana leech, and he was very confused, or she, and she was just like, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna learn statistics.
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice. She looks
still not wearing the hat.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you gonna help us?
Can't say, I gotta ask questions first.
I mean, shoot.
Let's know more about your associates.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
Answer my questions, please.
Sorry. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
What about you? Tell me something about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Your determination lies on unrelated and different things. That's also fair.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Tell me about the music place you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Elysium. Except that, yeah.
Yeah?
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice.
I mean, to be fair, I did at some point come up with a formula to track something that grows and figure out how to map it as a graph, which may be furry related in some way. So I guess, well, you said grows exponentially, so clearly it's just inflation. Bro, I can't get hard unless you can map out this growth pattern on a statistical graph. That's how you know you're really in the shit with weird fetishes. Not inflation though? Damn.
There will never be a club for anodic music here.
Weight gain? 4? Those are the only two other things I could think of. That would involve the growth of something. Without getting very vulgar.
Not in a million years.
What is anodic music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Electronic instruments? Like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also...
You see clear, beautiful, Violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness.
It's not really vor level stuff.
That is what the future will look like.
Well, that's comforting.
If it ever comes.
Enough about the church then. Another question.
Go ahead.
But yeah, fair enough. You won't release details. Just I don't know. The idea of having a statistical growth chart for something freight related is just so goddamn funny. Did you get commissioned by the guy who draws all of? Like, obviously, I'm not pressing you for answers. I'm just making jokes here. But by the guy who commissions all of that art of fucking what was it, like gigantic Falco, like next to skyscrapers, like one of those unholy specific things. If anyone doesn't know, there's apparently some guy who has like hundreds upon hundreds of commissions that mostly involve Star Fox characters, primarily Falco, gigantic and fucking ripped and like tall enough to be next to skyscrapers. I'm genuinely not gonna judge. I'm glad they know exactly what they like, but I'm also gonna be uncomfortable. I have
Well,
too.
it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do.
It's part and parcel with knowing a lot of furries. You'll eventually have seen anything that's big enough. I want to make a joke, but if I do, I could potentially scar so many people. You want to go into detail, but it's not the problem. It needed to be less than exponential, but more than linear. Oh. Oh, hey, if you can figure that out, go for it. Make your own equation. Maybe it'll see some use. You get to name it. Make sure you name it beforehand. So if it ever does end up being useful to someone, it'll have a name, and then they'll just be stuck with that forever. You can call it the Wompty Dumpty Dom equation. and they just have to live with it. Have you been questioned before?
Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river.
What's east of the river?
Rich people. Rich people are east of the river.
Look awestruck. What are those rich people? Who are they? They sound wonderful. I'd like to do one too. I bet they're really rich. Like they must be special people to be so rich. Strange. The existence of rich people does not stir any emotions in me. I'll sneer.
Oh, they are. And I'm scum.
Employ critical theory 9 times. Wait. What was that achievement? Biggest communism builder. Yeah, am I a communist, guys? You're not scum.
Oh, but I am.
So, what trouble have you gotten with the police?
The usual. I had a shitty run as a teenager.
What's the usual?
You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at 13. In Forberg.
Wait, what is Fulberg?
Is this a rhetorical question?
No, I literally can't even remember the basic terms right now.
Forberg, not in Forberg, is a massive banlieue south of Jamrock Quarter. It is the largest ghetto in Revachol, possibly the world.
I think you had to combine like 6 separate formulas combined into one, and it took 6 iterations to get something that worked well. Listen, more things in this world are held together by duct tape than a lot of people realize. If it works, it works. Hell yeah, dude. I know what Jamrock is. Let's say I didn't. And why'd you move out when you were so young?
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
I get that. I'm a major party animal myself. Major! Drinking, partying, and disco music are bad for you. You should take me as a warning example.
She nods very cautiously.
That didn't get me anywhere. But now for the importance part. Damn. I buy like 1 alcohol for like $1 and I get like 5 uses. I buy one of these and I get 4 and it's $3. Gonna dip back to coding, try to get this fixed before going to bed. Yeah, go for it, man. Best of luck. I have to put this in my hand. Get out of the inventory. Put it out of my hand and then back in my hand. There we go. Now I can smoke. Like how you can still flick the flashlight around. Wait, if I have drugs in my hand, do I get bonus points for these checks?
Hi again. So, how are things going? Goodbye, officer.
It is a logic check, right? And I have my highest logic gear on. Nothing decreases my logic at all. Wait, that's +2 psyche? Since, was it always? Hold on. Is it a thought I have that does that? Find better loot. Real from passives. Attacking objects heals you. +1 pain threshold. Increased caps. XP for every orb clicked. More or less dialogues give you morale. Extra perception. All endurance white checks are unlocked. Ultra liberal options give me 1, and then okay. Wait. Reveals extra special collector's edition tear bottles? Is that actually a thing and I've been missing them? Yeah, why does this stuff give me 2, but everything else gives me 1? Weird, but
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Alright. Just stretch. Pray to the RNG gods. 50-50? Well, almost 50-50. Let's do this.
Okay, so the Speed Freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out. You've liked music. You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too. But you digress.
Rub your chin. What's the gist of it?
The gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club. But a suspicious element has overtaken the building. It's very important to understand what the gist of things is. Always consult the gist before making up your mind. Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks out. All in all, you really can't tell what that mean programmer grandma was talking about.
Goodbye, officer.
Damn. I'm just getting my clothes back. I'll keep the authority. Or that for the empathy? And what undershirt did I have previously? Oh, I had that one. Do I have any other undershirt that would help out? No. I guess back to that one. Oh yeah, I should probably put away the tools, the drugs, and alcohol. Wait, what's that? Huh? What? Why do I suddenly have hardcore mode enabled? Excuse me? It's off. Huh? I need to look this up real quick. Disco Elysium. Activated itself and it won't go away. Here we go. Yeah, people are just randomly... I'm just looking at this real quick. People are just making jokes about hardcore to the max. Wait. Okay, so apparently hardcore mode activates when you're near Egghead, because he's so hardcore to the max. But then when you leave the tent, it's supposed to go away. Okay, thank God. Also, can I point out, I went through 3 threads, literally no one gave the straight answer. Like, all the top comments are people just yelling about hardcore, referencing Egghead. Other people are just saying random shit. It was only until like the 4th thread, really deep in, that someone finally said it's an Easter egg thing. Although it didn't leave initially. That actually scared me for a second. I was like, hold on, what the fuck is that? Did I accidentally give Kim like drugs? What is that symbol? That is pretty funny, though. If it didn't, like, break, you know. Oh, is that why... Hold on. Okay, never mind. I was thinking maybe hardcore mode is why that thing suddenly started giving me more points.
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks.
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre and he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on, you don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
You bitter because your radio game project failed?
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
You're kind of a bitch.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Suggestion. Alright, do I have anything that lowers my suggestion at all? Wait, I have this thing, right? Nah, damn it. No minuses to suggestion. Anything give me a plus to suggestion? Actually, did I have this? No, it's physical instrument. I do like how the wife beater gives you physical instrument. That is... that is so fucking wild. Oh, I didn't notice that there actually were like names. Like little flavor next to all of the bonuses you get. -2 physical instrument for allergies. +1 logic for balancing the books. -1 authority. Filthy boho. Probably a narcomaniac. Holy shit, I didn't notice that. That's so good. Anything else with a suggestion? Nope, that's it. That's probably the max I'm gonna get anyways. Yeah, 97, 97, that's literally the max.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
So about your research, you mentioned earlier that that it wasn't going very well. Maybe I can help you with something.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
If I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes.
Oh god, I've been shooting for 3 hours already. Holy shit.
From the broken gallery.
Alright. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Is this the filament you're looking for? It shows the production schedule.
No. That's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still.
By your old workspace, do you mean the Studio Fortress accident in the doomed commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Actually, I've already been inside.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it. In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Okay, yeah, I'm not crazy. I found a note from the ice bear fridge. It said the offsite copy was moved to a safer area.
Wait, a note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the offsite copy has been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. Someone named that guy.
Zariza. Of course. Our project lead.
Don't ask me.
Zariza.
Read Polish, please.
God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep. And the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them.
Found the ice
Go
cream
find
maker.
that copy from that ice cream maker, will you?
Couldn't get it open, it's completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
Okay.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Yeah, people don't really like to get with the times. I mean, to be fair, I've met her. She's super superstitious. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Yes, but she literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Reim Civic. I'm not making this up.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and...
I guess she did that offsite copy, actually.
...wards. It looked like some Semenine magic. It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament. Thanks.
Oh, she just hands me the oversized pry bar.
Multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens
Excellent.
everything.
We could finally get
If
this.
you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Qualsum.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Qualsum. This glorious multi-tool.
Okay, awesome. Oh my god. Yeah, that's big. Bro got the big iron on his hip. Also, hey, random. I didn't know that being next to Egghead would give you temporary hardcore mode enabled. Because it kind of stayed when I left the tent. I don't know if you saw that from earlier. I was so deeply confused. I'm somehow remembering this entire area. I'm happy about that. Like, I'm kind of just like autopiloting my way through it. I say is... I immediately walk into a cliff, apparently. Okay, Halo, can you like leave me? There we go. Why is this just not going away? Normally, if I just hold right click and let go, it just disappears. I ain't no fucking angel! I've done things you wouldn't believe. Like that time I stole a cocktail umbrella from a Target when I was 6 years old. Not a whole package. There was a package that was... Wait a second, I'm not incriminating myself in front of you guys.
This orange machine is dead still. It has
the best angel branded alcohol.
An electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
83%. Better grip the gloves. I have the dye. I have the machine unplugged. All right, Kim, turn around. Actually, wait, no, I have... Back of the physical instrument. See if I had these gloves that give me... That's half light. Did I have anything else that gave me physical instrument? Oh no, I was thinking about this. This removed physical instrument. That should be good. Right? That's endurance. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, what are my odds now?
This orange machine is dead still.
97%. Fantastic.
Crank ice cream churner. Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Gewalzund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words, off-site copy. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What? No, I was thinking the exact same thing, to be honest.
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
Someone's stomach grumbles. Feels very cool.
You gently lift the tube from its frosty bedding.
God, I want to make ice cream now.
Damage it.
Problem is, my dad can't eat ice cream.
Back to Miss Lucan
and
as soon as possible.
I probably should make ice cream.
I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Bibble.
Yes,
Oh,
but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
I mean, yeah, let's look at it real quick. Fuck it. I mean, she's probably gonna know. I know for a fact she will. Yeah, my mother eats enough sweets as is. Like having ice cream in there would just be way too tempting.
Tiles on the cube, like a smooth draw. The speaker.
Good after, please repeat. Is this the offset copy? Good. No, that's not it.
What does she mean?
Oh.
That's not it. What's the password then?
Received. Fortress accident.
I wouldn't actually change the password.
Anything else I can do for you today? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube. The filament slide.
Honestly, I do too. God, I made a chocolate maple ice cream when I was in Vermont. God, it was so good. Like, can I like inspect that again? Can I like lift weights again for no reason whatsoever?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
Nah. It was so good. Also the Dr. Pete ice cream, where I used the SodaStream bootleg. The SodaStream's bootleg Diet Dr. Pepper syrup. I used that to make ice cream. I'll admit the sugar substitute stuff. You know, I'll have this equipped just because I have to beat someone later. Been a long time since I had ice cream. I feel that. I only started eating ice cream again after I got the ice cream maker. Because it was literally $10 and it looked brand fucking new. And it basically was. Like, it works perfectly fine. But yeah, the sugar substitute in the Diet Dr. Pete syrup initially wasn't great, but I think after the ice cream hardened overnight, it started to taste a lot better. I don't know what exactly it was. It was definitely pleasant. I liked it. If anything, I would get the regular Dr. Pete and try that, but then I'd only use it for ice cream, so technically I could pour it on top of the ice cream instead of like when it's being made, and I can make an ice cream float. Actually, I could, well, I was just saying I could make a cream soda ice cream, but then I realized that's just ice cream. Because cream soda is just fucking seltzer water and vanilla syrup. She's gonna get so upset. She's like, oh look, you tried to access this one too.
Yes, what is it? Yes?
I brought it to you.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait, no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
It might be dangerous.
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressing.
How do you know?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a
What was the
gleaming
password?
brightness. Not a single line of data stands. Cold sweat trickles down your spine. This is spooky as hell.
Play it cool. Now what?
Sorna doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Holding? Can I do anything?
Shh. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
There's joy in her voice as she bumps her fist into the air. You did? You found the coordinates?
I found the coordinates.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart. Great job.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Thank you.
Time for a celebratory drink, perhaps.
So where is it? Alright, electrochemistry later.
There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations.
I like how we were supposed to convince her to let the punks help out, but instead she just told us what to do.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Third bowl 2 centimeters, fourth bowl 5
Thanks.
centimeters. Do I have to actually remember that? Or is he gonna do it for me?
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls.
Okay, cool.
Each drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
I have no idea what physical instruments deal is. Sometimes he's like, yeah, fuck that shit up, and sometimes he's like very tactful. Let me actually read that up real quick. Physical instrument. Physical instrument is not only your muscles and your skeletons, your ability to use them effectively. It enables you to do all kind of stuff. At high levels, physical instrument breaks down doors, chains, and bones, and it makes you laugh at the namby-pansies who can't. Be manned up, encouraging others to curl iron until they're manned up too. At low levels, however, you'll have a hard time arresting anyone who isn't infirm or already dead. Indeed, engaging in physical confrontations will leave you in either state. I guess having control is also another part of that.
Yes, what is it?
I moved the water bowls just like you asked.
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
But isn't it like a devoid of sound? Hey, why'd you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it just gonna be silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
I think you're overthinking this.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
It's scary, but we have to face it.
Yeah. You're right. Let's do it.
Worst case, we could just run for our fucking lives.
The lieutenant takes a step back. And then, nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Can you hear anything?
She doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well.
Damn it.
Let's have a loud sigh before tearing her headphones. Still avoiding your gaze. At least the world seems to still be alright. Come on, did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it?
Perception. Alright. Anything that can increase my perception? Go one by one with all my equipment. Oh, wasn't there a hat that I could buy? Snort indeed, random. Snort indeed. It was like a hat that I could buy that gave me perception. Can you reduce my perception? Nope. Alright. Let's go buy that funny hat. Especially since I can now sell the scheduler. I wonder with this pry bar I can go and like start digging around in the lorries. If that's actually true and the church is vital for whatever the fuck's going on here. Oh yeah, definitely back to the definitely not stolen goods guy. I mean, the mac and cheese is just really good. It's not illegal to sell stolen goods if it's tasty. Honestly, this multi-tool just looks like a big slab-sized bottle opener. Like, I'm not sure what other part of the tool it is other than just the prying part. I mean, I guess I guess you could use it as a hammer. That does technically make it a multi-tool. Like, doesn't the description actually say what else it can use? It's not a crime if it's food, exactly. It's a pry bar +2. The number of gadgets hidden into the... Oh, it's also a leveler. Okay, fair enough. Alright, hat.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime. Sporty and practical, officer. Good choice.
That rummage.
These are all fun.
No.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
Maybe. Now these are expensive though. 50.
Are banged up and worthless.
But if I sell the thing, I can buy those now. Actually, Kuno had something I can buy too. That was pretty cheap. Oh, that shit to me, Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Savior, flare, and physical instrument. Yeah.
Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno could already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt. Kuno doesn't...
God. Maybe I should try a Punch Kuno speedrun. Now that I know they exist. Well, I like these because I look like an idiot. And now let's start looking around this place. See if anything opened up because I'm holding this. The full found set looks pretty cool. Do I have multiple pieces of those? Oh no, it's usually expensive stuff. It was the boots that are found boots that he sells. I'm gonna laugh if I buy them and there's absolutely nothing with those speakers. Alright, let's sell this shit. Listen, game, I like the, you know, the art. I would like to see more of it as I'm walking. Why does the camera trail back so hard?
Hello, hello. Sure, let me have a look.
No, I'm not gonna sell the armor, fuck you. Check your pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Keep the dice.
Another time, perhaps.
Pog. And then I go back and buy those boots.
The speakers below are...
Super cool. Now the premium lifestyle is yours, officer.
The sneakers seem to vibrate.
And buy the speakers.
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaran garbage.
Excellent. Oh, right, those are shoes. Back you go. Good. Does me taking those boots off for like 1 moment reset Kim's "you're still wearing those shoes" counter? Oh. So basically it was a discount you just got. Shit. Motherfucking goddamn pathfinding. I really hope taking these shoes off just once didn't do that. Oh, random sent me the full set. Let's get this picture. That does look pretty cool, though. This. It does look pretty sick. Also, those mutton chops go real fucking hard. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, wait, no, didn't I have a fallen hat, but I gave it to the bitch? Ah, I did have a fallen hat, but I gave it to that bitch. Oh, man.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with... Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time.
There we go. Oh, well. Great, I lost my cool, I lost my hat. That was one hell of an encounter. Oh yeah. Drugs. I wanna know why that gives +2. Did it always give +2? Speed. Take it out, put it in. Do the speed off the multi-tool. Go back to dual wielding. You didn't see anything, Kim. Absolutely nothing. I just have the like, dude smells it so hard. I have the image where his whole head becomes one giant nose and just goes just fucking downs that shit.
Yes, what is it?
42%. That's the best we're gonna get. Okay, if I fail this, I'm gonna click this, and if we get healed, we failed.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny...
Going Psychonauts 2 psyching level on that coke.
And then the pressure changes.
Wait, who's the psyching again? I'm trying to recall. That wasn't Jack Black, was it? I think it was. Everything disappears. You're draped in silence like a drowning man staring into this puny little headspace. Then the pressure changes. What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
What if we need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble.
Oh, there we go.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Environment's Lieutenant inspecting the damage done to the glass.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
Closes their eyes. More dance music invades the holy silence of the sanctuary.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Great, I'll go talk to them.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Okay, back to my hat. Wait. Could those wires work as contact microphones? Let me keep inspecting this place. Wait, is that a bottle? Can I tear it up? I can. Back to looking like you sell drugs as a side gig. Oh, you're right. I should probably change this. I don't need the suggestion. The problem is, I don't think there's any, like, jackets that really work anymore. Like aside from this, but Esprit de Corps isn't great. Oh my fucking god. At least I got some color matching with the yellow. It looked like a fucking bee. Actually, what did this jacket give me? Pimp mode free trial. Okay, give me empathy and hand-eye coordination. That's actually really good. Yeah, I'll wear this. Nah, fuck it. I like looking like trash. Is Kim gonna get upset at me for changing clothes a million times throughout the day? Detective, you keep taking your clothes off and changing in the middle of the investigation. Is everything alright? I was like sweat and laundry detergent. There's a trace of ether.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I ask you about all this equipment.
What?
Put a racist sweat in here.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
It's mixed with, Wait, I also smell ether. Why?
Ether? I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid? No.
It's mixed with a peculiar chemical scent, like laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air. A shrug is good enough for us. Why say it when you
Damn it.
Shrug it? He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Oh, I can try this again.
Goodbye, officer.
All right, put my logic back on. Put that on. Put that on. I think anything else gave me logic. It's on the literal smarty pants. I don't think I have logic pants. Unfortunately. No logic boost.
Hi again. So,
58%?
Yeah. Don't add up. Let's take a look.
I got bad news for you, Andre. Things don't add up.
What things?
He senses something is wrong.
It doesn't even lie about your plans. Your answers are very unconvincing.
Fuck, man. It's difficult to get along with some people, but we're trying to make an effort. We are on a mission here.
This isn't about this isn't the makings of a club. The tent full of laboratory equipment from for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker. You only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
You have no headphones. Wouldn't a seal need her headphone to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
The Nosafed in here is for its active ingredient.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
The distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life. What's your point, Lawbringer?
The ether in the air, a useful solvent, good for getting acting agent out of a solution.
Make up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether.
There's no need for me to pile on any more, is there?
No shit.
In short, you tried to use police detective to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's...
Preposterous?
I meant to say, not true.
So, what are we gonna do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
Be this lawman style. First you tell me everything, then I pass judgment. You tell me what's going on, and then we'll work from there. I can be lenient. You don't really care. I wanted to crack this case, do whatever you want. Go with that one.
What do you mean by lenient?
Not calling back up and hauling your ass off to the pen.
Okay, man. Okay. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now. It's not like we lied when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal.
Because we do! We totally do!
We just need to turn it into a speed lab before.
To get our foot in the door.
Why'd you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
And they're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it. Judgment time.
Let's do this clean, no speed lab. Do what you have to do to keep... I mean, you could proceed with the club. No speed.
I knew it. It's impossible now.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
So, there was never going to be a club in there.
There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
This will be nothing. You can hear the ice crack underneath you. Outside, the last century waterfront development is crumbling in the wind. A grape-shot row of falling houses. And so is Rue de Saint-Jérôme and all the houses on Main Row. The old cinema is sinking underneath Villa La Bosse.
Wait, is anyone else feel that?
What?
Ah, nothing. Let's call this an incident crime. I have my eye on you.
We'll try to do it without the drugs. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
Goodbye, officer.
So that accomplished nothing?
With Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
This young speed freak seems to know a lot about signs. Could he be the techno tinkerer you're looking for? His look is intensely suspicious.
Sign?
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
So let's stick on the padlock. Can you tell me anything about it?
A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
It's the one. Are you familiar with it?
Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal bureaucracy. What did you want to ask about it?
What's it supposed to be?
The dead guy smiling.
What does it mean? Why is the dead guy smiling?
Defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
What?
Or drugged out of his mind.
He can also be drugged out of his mind.
Or drunk. Or in a clinical coma. Or glad to be dead. But those versions suck.
I think we've exhausted the subject for now.
I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
What about now? I'll keep talking. Why are you called Noid?
Hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law.
We talked about the speaker.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Do we need some sign matching?
Yes. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
Did you use your sign sense to help me contact a coalition warship?
I think so. Big bad frequencies are extremely negative. Fault suppression, dream implantation, memory revision. Pretty out there stuff. Not sure I want to get involved with it.
There is fear there, but also curiosity. He just needs a reason to help you.
Besides, our own signs aren't even synced yet. So
Okay. What about Egghead?
True, hard, full,
Say nothing? Say nothing? Keep saying nothing?
He furrows his...
The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I had a question, but I didn't. Now.
But there was no question.
Eh. The other one?
True, hardcore, yeah!
Damn it.
We're close. True, hardcore is internally coherent.
All car, all right!
He furrows.
Hardcore. The question is, but there was a question?
Did I talk to him about the...
Yes?
Good news, I managed to convince Sona she's okay with you guys moving in on one condition. She needs your speakers for her project. Here we go.
We are grateful, Cotman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
Gonna have to share space for a couple weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
Oh, you mean the illegal drug lab? There'll be no shady shenanigans in the church, only love and music.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Leave the tent. No tear. He didn't have any alcohol. To be honest, when it said distilled water, I didn't think it was actually distilled water. I thought it was just alcohol. But they were just trying to smuggle in big water containers. Same address still. Okay. Well, it's got 1 XP out of that.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
He waves his hands in an unbelievably lame, non-hardcore manner.
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
I think I've come up with a name. Disco Elysium. No truce for the Furies. Rebel. Let's go with Disco Elysium. That is such a good name, though.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it?
You're right.
Forgotten.
This is very important. I must do this now.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
And title card drop.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion
There we go.
to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
I always have to do that. I don't give a fuck.
I'm dancing.
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage.
Savior flare. Oh no.
Goodbye, officer.
Oh cool, I leveled up. That's gonna go towards volition. Well, my volition. If I just keep taking drugs, I can go back to get my volition back up. I'm gonna break it down sad style. Goddamn right. Shivers. Empathy. Suggestion. Probably get suggestion back up a little bit. All right. What gives me savior flare? That. Unfortunately, I think I have shoes that give me savior flare. Fair. I don't know why I keep calling it flare. But I'm gonna have to do it. The pants? Oh no, it doesn't. Cool. I don't have to wear shoes. And I'm high on speed.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
This is not gonna go well. No words, just dance. 17%, come on. Come on, Johnny Law, break it down sad style.
You close
Woo!
your eyes and vacate your skull, leaving your brain to wonder, where did that little fluttering light go?
Total darkness. You sink down the
What the fuck? I just
darkest
want to
of
dance,
your
man.
own personal deep. Vertebrate by vertebrate. Through the unformed skulls of your mind. Here it will begin.
I just want to dance. What the fuck, game? Why can't you be normal? Where'd the church go?
Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is gone.
Let's try on hearing.
Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified.
Where'd the church go?
Who fucking cares?
Good.
No, not good. Orgasmic.
What was that? Unformed skulls?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn.
It's just put the fucking wildest mental image in my head of a skeleton bending forward, and his spines, like, you know how like the spine has like little protrusions poking out from the very back? They all just start popping up, and each individual one like grows into a full ass skeleton tearing out of its back, like if that skeleton was a popcorn and they were just popping out. That's the most metal image I've got in my head. Also unnerves me the fuck out, and I might draw it at some point. But also asking someone who's pretty okay at drawing to draw a full-ass skeleton, let alone like 30 of them? No. That's gonna take Skeletor. Oh my god, is that true?
Yes, it's all true. In the spinal cord.
Great. Mr. Harry Dubois is being enlisted into the skeleton army. The skeleton wars are fast approaching. I'm ready.
Good. Because from what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Bust a move.
Foolhardy. Do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago.
With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn. You must have touched upon an entirely new way of moving the human body. Every motion is pumping your brain full of endorphins. Open your
17%. Fuck yeah. Open your eyes and dance like you never danced before.
Flawless interlocking mechanism.
He did not unequip my equipment.
The one called eggheads, entirely, rigidly imbecile, without pity or fear.
This looks so stupid with this fucking outfit. Johnny Law is gonna break it down homeless style. The hobo help me.
Free from self-awareness, no deliberation, only, and I mean only, execution.
Oh my god! No way!
Yes way.
His reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come. The young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Call for yes.
What's going on here? Delinquents.
I said get in here and dance.
The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The light reflects off his glasses, giving him the appearance of a surgeon in the middle of a tense procedure. He's having trouble adjusting to the new reality before him.
What's happening?
Help Kim, I think I'm turning into some kind of hyperstar.
Good for you.
Hey, I called you to dance.
What?
Lieutenant, I'm only gonna pull rank on you one time, and that time is now.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am not. Get your groove on. Get your goddamn groove on, Boogie Woogie.
Sheesh, okay.
This is why you spec into authority.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork, plus is that Ubi folk dancing?
Oh, he bringing it.
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
Yeah. Whatever.
You talk big, Lieutenant. Let's see those moves.
I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through it, causing the floor to crack and the pillars to collapse, bringing the church roof down on all of you. It doesn't look like he'd give a shit either.
Point to Andre. Dance is the law.
The young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion. The authority of the law is clearly unquestionable.
Grandassia, what are you doing?
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
No, recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back.
Is there anything more I can do? I want to break the limit.
The motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive would be a point of no return. Feels almost melancholy.
Together, where are
Sure
you?
have the entire posse along for this.
Here we go again. Hardcore fills the air. The sound above my hair.
What now?
Above my hair, man.
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
Turn on the hyperdrive. +1 for speed addict. +1. +2 because you got Kim dancing.
On the coast of the Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stave church, built 380 years
+1 for speed addict. Oh my god.
most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center. An officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
What is a strange feeling I have this cold even now?
I am La Rebachelière. I am the
What do
city.
you mean you are the city?
I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol. My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill. The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space.
Why can't Disco Elysium be normal for 3 fucking seconds? But who am I? Why are you talking to me?
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jaunt in Rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul.
No, you're right.
You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden.
Still can't believe I got that 17% check.
I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor with a small with his eyes rolled, and his tongue lolling out. Several others are standing around him. He slowly comes to.
Fuck.
Had a good rest there?
I spoke to the city of Revachol.
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
And this is what happens when you put... I figured that's what was gonna happen, but I just like cutting back into him, just fucking almost Family Guy death pose.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
Get up. I compliment Kim on his dance moves.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Man! Now, man! Now...
The would-be leader stutters in with excitement.
Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
And then whispers, and speed.
End of human development. Mission complete.
Right, ecstatic.
All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles.
I mean to ask, what's with your hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot?
Because you're
It's hard to
balding.
tell for sure, with the fused together spikes.
Fair enough.
It looks like he's balding.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye, officer.
Hello, Kim.
Yes?
Damn. Surprisingly, they don't give you that much dialogue to talk to him directly.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is the music.
What? What did you say?
She barely hear you over the thumping bass of anodic music. I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud. Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. Egghead! A 3.5 cable! Into the auxiliary input!
Why don't you just ask him?
Okay? He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata! A place to be, apparently!
I'll speak with him.
Thanks! Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes!
She does jazz hands to mock him.
We know how it goes!
Can I not talk to him? What? Why can I not talk to Measurehead? Measurehead? Egghead.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
The would-be leader is cutting some futuristic shapes on the floor, sweating profusely. A cell using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him
That's
is
spunk, I
rattling
admire
from
that.
the bass.
Oh,
Let's go with that.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the bottle and on the job.
Hey, it's also fair. I mean, no one's fucking here in this place anyways. I gotta get my inspection done. Fuck, no. I want to talk to Egghead, that's the important thing.
She's whistling a melody. her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden
Let me like
pipe.
close the game and bring it
At
back
the
up and
sound of
see
your
if that works.
footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
What for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even
Here's all, man.
found some
Have a
new
good one.
Associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Nah. Let's close. Back to main menu. Continue. There we go.
True, hard, full, car, hardcore, hardcore, internally coherent. All car, all right.
He furrowed.
Hardcore.
Is it though?
One mind.
How the fuck I ask him to do the thing?
True, hard, full, it's hardcore. Skibbity, skibbity.
Your cop training did.
Viclo, true, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore is internally. All car, all. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my job. Hardcore party.
Alright, well, that got a little bit further.
True, hardcore. Hardcore is internally coherent. All car, all. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy.
I think I'm also the party boy. God damn it.
Viclo, true, hardcore. Hardcore is
Okay, nothing, nothing. What are you doing exactly? I see.
Yeah, request. I want everybody as close to the stage as possible.
Get him to solve the Edheg puzzle. There has to be some way to talk to this person. You just haven't found out yet. It's definitely not about signs. You just try again, find your way out of the maze of things to say.
Viclo, true, hard, it's hardcore. Skibbity.
Your cop training.
Okay, let's do systematically. I'm just guessing.
Hard, full, it's
Is it?
Skibbity.
Not to say, fair enough.
Viclo, true.
Go to this one, say nothing, then click this. But is it? I mean, really? Yeah, I did those options.
Viclo, true, hardcore.
Say nothing.
Yeah! Spinning out lyrics and the matter.
No.
Viclo, true, hard.
Okay, the next set after that. Alright! Yep, no, that doesn't do anything.
Viclo, true, hardcore is internally coherent. Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3. Yako.
Did those options already?
True.
But just to make sure that it doesn't go one further.
Internally. Good morning. It's the mess.
Yep.
Viclo. True. Hardcore.
Let's say nothing. Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Say nothing again.
All right. Yeah.
I went through all those, so do it again. No, sir. Is it?
One mind. Viclo. True.
I've got through literally every option as far as I'm aware.
Hardcore internally coherent. All car.
He furrows.
The question is, what is? But there was no.
Talk to him again.
Oh, the god of dance is back. Goodbye.
Okay, probably she might know about Egghead, I guess.
Hardcore. Sure. You helped us out. What do you mean?
Where is he from? How long? What do you think he's doing when he yells at all that stuff?
He's the party boy.
He told me as much, but what exactly is a party boy?
Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward.
No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Yeah, no offense, go on.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
He looks around a little embarrassed of the enthusiasm of his interjection. We certainly saw that in practice, didn't we? Oh, what egg? Where's he from? How long has he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City. Because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fore.
I feel this conversation so hard. Still reaffirming that one thing you weren't unsure of way later in the conversation.
People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about? Sure.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hard. Yeah!
Is there something I'm missing? So what if I just do like every substance in front of him? Fuck it. We ball. Okay. And I'll do the cigarettes, why not? And take the Nosifed. Or the magnesium. Maybe that'll give me... Oh, what if I had the boombox out on me? Yeah!
We're close. True. Hard. It's hardcore. Skip it.
Your cop.
We're close. True. Hard. Hardcore. Yeah!
He didn't help anything.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Yeah! Spinning out lyrics and the matter.
Maybe I could talk to him more about Egghead?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you. He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by, you know, a host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets the people going. Yes? He's a quiet man. Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him. Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself. I get it. He's a puzzle.
Goodbye, officer.
Am I missing something with this puzzle? Like, am I just walking in and not... God damn it, wrong button.
Your cop training.
Like, if I go to the very end...
We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night. We're close.
No.
True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. All core. All right.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the church.
Hardcore. Is it though? One mind, one spirit, there's no other world.
I might look this up, like, just so I know if I'm not missing anything. Let's see, Egghead. At first. It says solve the Egghead puzzle by choosing the first dialogue option? Wait. Is this just bugged for me?
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Hardcore is internally coherent.
Encore!
He furrowed.
Hard. Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously.
What?
I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Huh? Who? Oh, fuck this, man. I don't know anymore. Yeah, apparently you have to, I looked at this, I didn't even see the second part. Apparently you have to say nothing until you have the option, no, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't. And then you just choose whatever option. Then when you talk to him again, I guess you get this prompt. Now that's kind of, I don't know, man. That's kind of dumb.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore.
But I technically figured it out. It's just,
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Hey, can you please reroute Suna's signal through your speakers?
To the Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
Oh god, thank god, I thought this was going forever.
Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The Arno will be back! But we're doing something else for 1 month.
This said armor for a second.
Go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music.
All right.
Yes, what is it?
All right, talk to Egghead. He plugged in the cable. You can unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think this thing is stuck on maximum.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
This game has characters. I'll give it that.
Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically, his hand moves to the gun holster. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large. Somehow, there's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Okay, I'm ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything.
It'll what?
The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
I just got an email about my allergies. Allergy blood test. Apparently the blood test put it up like really high levels for the shrimp allergy. Bullshit, I love shrimp. I eat that shit all the time. I mean, I'm sure there's more complexities than just a single number, of course. But that's wild. I literally had shrimp a couple weeks before this.
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking, the worst high he's ever been on.
Never heard any of this hardcore in my life.
The beauty and the beat, the future of dance, planetary.
No, Egg! It's the window!
The glass shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. Almost as if she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down! No, the roof!
A screech fills the air. A scream of wooden nails.
Cracks appear on the stained
Oh shit, I
glass
didn't
window.
read it all the way through.
Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us, love.
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Everyone, don't panic. It's beautiful.
Beautiful car, beautiful life.
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you? Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Okay, we should.
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that? Never heard anything like it before.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically,
She shakes her head.
I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting.
You're gonna write Sulisla?
Exposure.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? Are you gonna...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You just don't have the pieces yet. You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
Ooh, if I know about the Pale, I could do this. And this would be a really good time to stop, but I'm just incredibly curious if I can get a book on the Pale. Oh yeah, right, I want to keep the jukebox, but it'll just keep making noises. I want to make him look like the most uncomfortable man in the world. That noise is also making me quite uncomfortable. That's a bottle. Is it? It's not. Damn it. Alright, let's upgrade what? Volition, Inland Empire. Suggestion again? Empathy. Get these stats up. So yeah, I'll start digging through the books, seeing if there's anything else on the Pale, because I know I have this one book, right? But I've read everything there is. Yeah, medical purposes of the Pale.
Purposes of the Pale. Flipping through the book, have you taken any walks through the Pale? The book is frustratingly vague on.
Yeah, it's just about the medical purposes of the pail. It was actually teach me about the pail. I'll give this game credit. They put something in everything. Like, I thought, oh, that bookstore, probably, it's a fucking bookstore, whatever. Now I need a book on the pail, and I also had to get behind the curtain, which led me to all of it. Like, this game's fucking phenomenal. This game is probably the single best example of you do not need a massive world to be amazing. All of my favorite games are, you know, fairly big, but they're extremely dense. I much prefer dense worlds.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous amidst the various books. The point of the book and various paranatural books amidst the point of it serves wholeness. When it's up to it's your own fault if you're ill. The book this is just mundane
I can't have you in.
Okay. Does she have any books on the pail?
The plaque on the shelf reads, biographies. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High-Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz. High-Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Oh.
Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce. I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Who or what is the Innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
These things are about innocences. You recommend it?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow.
A true
Fuck it.
touch.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen. A couple of spook novels high. Crime fiction.
Through. I'm just gonna kind
These books greatly overstate
keep
the excitement.
clicking through it real quick.
Furthermore, what's more, they completely ignore not a single mention. You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house.
What?
The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie.
No, it's Dick. Dick Mullen's funeral pyre.
Deals of Dick
Guys?
Mullen. Oh no. Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Are there any more?
Yes. There's also tragedy calls.
Jesus.
For Dick. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters.
Reaction speed. Alright, fine. Do I have anything else that increases my reaction speed? I think it was this. Yep. Gosh. Thing. Perception, no. Drama, no. Hand-eye coordination. That's -1 reaction speed. Okay, we're good.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime notes. Your attempt to grasp at
God
the
damn it.
answer fails.
Oh, you're a...
Sex crimes did peak.
Ah, whatever. Shoes. Get back on. What about here?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of the display. This is entirely, completely you.
No. I feel like if I would have any information about the Pale, it'd be in this, right?
This bookstore is amidst the point of the book, and various amidst the point it serves wholeness. When it's up to you, it's your own fault if you're ill. The book features this is just mundane garb.
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no! I can't have you...
I mean, I could buy these books. Yeah, I could talk to her. She knows anything about books on the Pale.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance. Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled?
What books do you have?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelf...
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves.
You know what books you have on sale?
Truth be told, not really. My sister brings in most of the goods. I'm sure it's all very literary stuff with well-written prose, but you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories.
Where do you learn about the important things then?
Truth is available if you just know where to look, and you have to open and free your mind to understand.
She smiles and...
Alright, I'll take another look then. Maybe after being told that, I get like new dialogue, right? Maybe?
This bookstore is amidst the point it serves wholeness. When it's up to it's your own various paranatural.
Ah.
Several the maps look.
No. I guess that's not of any help. Nothing outside there either. Does she know about the Pale?
Hello again, sir. Oh, I think that's why people read them.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from
But it does make the famous.
They're all dogs.
Sounds delicious. Famous or vain people,
Okay,
whatever. Okay. Well. I have absolutely no fucking idea what to do now. Which I suppose is kind of fair because it's been going on for almost 5 hours. Well, I guess closer to 4.5 because I did spend 15 minutes playing RuneScape at the start of my stream like always. Oh, sweet Jesus. I have food to eat. Got that Taco Bell. I ate like one burrito while having a conversation. And that's kind of it. Okay, if I go back and if I reread the audiobook that I was sent last stream, what if that guy was a psyop or girl, whatever, whichever one. If that person was a psyop, and I now have to reread the entire audiobook they sent me of that the book in the Disco Elysium world to learn about the Pale, then do a blood test and send it over to the development studio, then I can get an extra check that I now know about the Pale, and then I can make that logic check. Right? That's what I'm thinking. We'll work that out tomorrow. I'll be honest, I'm not beating this game. I am not beating this game before I move. I really don't think I am. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow.